Why, yes. Why, yes. Why, yes. Oh, but of course we'll stream some Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, but of course. Yes, but of course. Oh, yes, but of course. Today we stream Baldur's Gate, the third installment of the saga. All right. All right. How are y'all doing? Y'all all right? Is everybody okay? We're good? It's been a while. Forgive me. I apologize. It's been a while since I've been here. I came in here. I said, wow, it's been so long since I've been here. Ridiculously long, I'm saying, like in many other things about me. Don't get your mind in the gutter. I'm long-winded. Hello, everyone. Please, if it is your first time here, welcome to you. Please like and subscribe. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. And for the love of all that's good, leave a comment down below. You can be more than welcome to chat in the live stream here with Cassio and Pooter and many others that will show up. Or you could, that helps, of course. But jump down in there in the comment underneath the video. Not in the live chat. Down there underneath. Leave a sword. Leave a sword for Baldur's Gate 3 if you want. Boba Fett in the house. It has been a wild day. Not a wild day. It's just been I slept until about 4 o'clock, and then when I woke up, I went and helped my friend Sarah Van Bing Bing, who made this art right here. Van Bing Bing. Went and helped her move some stuff into her new place, which is right across the street from her old place, and handled the heaviest stuff that she had. And then I went and got some groceries from H-E-B on the way home and cooked nice and tight pan of spaghetti. And that made a nice little a little saucepan of spaghetti sauce. And good Lord, it was wonderful. Hello, Jason. Welcome to you. Toit. Shit was toit. It really was good. Mumford Davis, my best friend Mumford Davis, said the other day, he mentioned he said, man, it's been a while since we have some spaghetti. I might like some spaghetti. And nothing like if you're trying to stretch the dollar, if you're trying to stretch the food dollar, to maybe get you a little spaghetti and get a few cans of crushed tomatoes, few cans of crushed tomatoes, couple pounds of hamburger meat maybe. Let's say 2 pounds of hamburger meat maybe, and then maybe 5 cans of crushed tomatoes. Hell, let's go 5 cans of crushed tomatoes, and then 1 can of tomato paste. Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. So you take that hamburger meat, right? This is all coming from my roommate, the great and powerful Tony Fat Hands, at Tony Fat Hands. Go follow him too. I know y'all are already following at best friend Mumford Davis, whose idea sprung this spaghetti dinner. But hell, get in there with that couple pounds of hamburger meat. Put that shit in the pan, let it cook. Let it cook until there's almost no grease to drain. You know what I mean? You ever cook something so long to where all the grease, the moisture from the grease just evaporates? And it'll stick to the bottom of the pan. Here's what it is. You'll notice that the bottom of your pan's going to get nasty looking. Like, all of this, just the residue of the meat grease that is just cooked and caked to the bottom of the pan. That's what you want. And like I said, the great Tony Fat Hands taught me through all of this. So I credit him with this method. But you get in there, you cook the meat until it's like almost crispy, like almost burnt. Not quite like burnt, but very crispy. Like not how you make meat for hamburger meat and the meat's still like soft when you put everything in. You just brown it and then drain it and let it go. Okay, so you want to go way further than that. You don't want to just brown the beef. You want it to leave its mark on the bottom of the pan. And I'll tell you why. And Boba, you're right. I'm telling you, a good loose noodle, tight sauce. You know what I mean? Loose noodle, tight sauce. Whew. Anyway, you gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. Here's where I fucked up, Pooter. You say garlic. Normally what I would do is I would saute in this pan about an onion and a few cloves of garlic. But today I didn't do that. I went straight for the meat, browned in the meat and then some, and got a nice little cakey, like a nice caking on the bottom of the pan of the meat. And then I added the tomato sauce, the tomato cans of crushed tomato, just a regular size can of crushed tomatoes. I used 5 cans of that to 2 pounds of hamburger meat. And what that does is the acidity in the tomatoes pulls all of that flavor that you've cooked onto the bottom of the pan. The acidity in the tomatoes breaks all of that up, and it pulls it into the sauce, you see. So it's part of the thing. Now, I'm telling you the secrets here, folks. And then after you get the sauce in there and everything's mixed in all good, normally, like I said, I would have used onion. And I did buy onions for this. I smoked a J on the way home. I forgot. I forgot to do the onion. Anyway, so after that, what you do, after you stir everything together, you want to hit it with a pretty good bit of parsley, pretty good bit of basil. Hit it with a good bit of parsley, good bit of basil, okay? Throw some oregano in there if you got it. What the hell? Throw a little oregano in there if you got it, you know? And I mean cake the whole top of it. You want the whole top to look like a fucking Christmas decoration, dude. You want the greens in there. You want to get the greens in there with a little, you know, parsley flakes, some basils. And of course, if you got the oregano, toss it in there. Why not? But what I didn't use the onions, didn't use the garlic. I hit it heavy with garlic powder because I like a lot of garlic, and pretty heavy with onion powder, you know, pretty heavy. The tomato was coming through too much. I was getting too much of the tomato flavor. So I didn't tell you that I salted and peppered the meat at the very end, right after I pulled out the grease that I didn't want in there and left. You don't want to get all the grease out. Leave some, will you? Leave a little grease in there, will you? I got it all out. Hit it with a little red pepper flakes, you know. And after all of that, give it a little pinch of sugar. I wanted a little pinch of sugar to cut the acidity of the tomatoes in half. You know, it just cut the acidity up down by a lot, which a lot of the tomato flavor comes with a lot of acidity. A little sugar helped that a bunch. Use white sugar, brown sugar. I'm not racist. I did use white sugar though. And then after all that's done, boy, oh boy, you just stand there and you stir, will you? You just stir. Hit it with a little bit of the salt and pepper at the very end, because all I salted was the beef. And then at the end, I hit it with a little more salt and pepper across the top and stirred it in. Just one round of salt, one round of pepper, which I cover the whole top with a little salt grinder, the pepper grinder. You know what I'm saying? Get in there with it. Get in there with it, huh? Won't you? Anyway, hit it like that one time, and man, I gave it a taste, and boy, oh boy, I think we did it. But what I didn't tell you was, after I got the sauce pretty good, seasoned with the first round of basil, parsley, I left it on the stovetop for quite some time, simmering, stirring it every time I would hear it go blop blop blop. Hear the start to boil, but sauce doesn't boil like water. It's not a rolling thing. It builds a bubble underneath, and then the sauce is heavy, so it can't come up as quick, so it just pops and like it flutters a little bit on the top of the sauce. A lot of sound effects in today's thing, and I haven't even smoked yet, dude. Anyway, I let it simmer for about an hour, give or take. Man, maybe not even that long. Maybe probably close to an hour. So I stirred it up nice. Stirred it up real nice there, you know. Stirred it up good and nice. And I cut the heat. Cut it all the way off, let it sit there, and just let all the flavors marry into each other. And I went to clean my shower and my commode and wash my hair and my sheets, which are clean, fresh, waiting for me to jump in them. Anyway, when I came back to the sauce, it's always a pretty good idea, and this is something that I didn't know, but my roommate Tony Fathands told me about. Adding a little pasta water. I went in, came out, and I started doing the noodles, and I got a big pot of water and put a bunch of noodles in there, after it started boiling good and made it real nice and salty, you know. And then I'll put all the noodles in there. And here's another thing that I like to do. I like to stir the noodles, the noodle pot, the noodle water. I like to stir the noodle water with the dirty spoon from the sauce. Don't know if it adds anything, but it has to, right? So it like cleans off the spoon. The boiling water cleans off the spoon. And it also leaves a lot of flavor in the pasta water. And then after you're done making that, you take a couple of scoops of the pasta water and you dump it back into the sauce to, you know, so everything has a nice little marriage of flavor there. And man, I'm telling you, you guys can look at my Instagram story to see evidence of this. But man, it looked great. And it tasted incredible. I'm actually really proud of it. My roommate Tony, he tasted it and he was like, "Bro, I'm like okay with you telling people that I showed you how to do this because it's so good." Like I got the Italian stamp of approval. And you know, everybody else likes to make Italian food on St. Patty's Day, and I'm no different. Just here to make spaghetti on a Irish holiday. Boy, I tell you, I wish I had another bowl of it. I got so much sauce, dude. So much sauce. It's very sauce. It's saucy up in the refrigerator right now. Pretty saucy. But yeah, full on description. I didn't show you what I did. So there you go. Now you've heard it. That being said, let's smoke a little. Let's get a little smoke up in our lungs. How about that? Hell yeah, Jason and Pooter. Cassio. I love spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Spaghettis. It was good. I used a lot of the pre-made sauce back in the day. Like, that was always my thing. I just get a big jug of like ragu flavored with meat and do that with the hamburger meat or the onions and mushrooms, whatever else I wanted to put in there. When I moved here, old Italian Tony Fat Hands was like, "Yo, you need to learn how to make actual sauce because it's so much better than that shit they put in those pre-made things." I think this grinder has a little bit of the Blue Dream in it. Is it Blue Dream or Blue Cough? One of the other. But I'm not sure. Oh, Jason, yes, good call. I did add probably... I covered it twice good with Parmesan cheese all over the top. Like I sprinkled like all over the top and stirred in that and then did that again and stirred it in again. A little Parmesan. And then, of course, I added a little after the fact as well when I made the bowl. But it was very good. I was very, very happy with how it turned out. And thankfully it's good because I'm going to be eating it for the next day or two. And then after that, we're going back to chicken bog. I felt like I get two main proteins, which would be hamburger meat and chicken breasts, and just stretched them as far as I could. The hamburger meat stretched out the spaghetti for 3 days, so 2 pounds of hamburger meat will last me 2 or 3 days, which under any other circumstance would not happen. And then that will get me within the window of when the chicken is still going to be good for. So make a little chicken bog. That'll go a long way. Prego Sauce Factory. Oh man, that's upsetting to hear. Rotten Tomatoes. Boy, I'd give that 15%. Audience review 0%. You get that reference, anybody? Anybody get where we're going with there? That GB was a little harsh because I packed it last night. So anyway, has it been crazy working at Sunset during South by? All right, we got about, 21 minutes into the stream right now. We'll talk about South by for a few minutes, but then we're going to jump into Baldur's Gate. And this is going to be a chill. I don't know if I'm going to do too much. I got to level up on all of my characters, and I saw Boba was in here earlier. I may need a little assistance with my level ups at this level because I don't know what I'm doing, man. I should have learned, but I'm not really retaining the level up thing because I don't do it often enough. I'm not really understanding why to do what and what's going to make for the best gameplay or whatever. Anyway, this is going to be chill. But yes, South by. South by was crazy, but I only worked 2 South by events. And actually, I only worked 1 South by day. We had the Saturday South by day, which was, was it Friday? Yes, it was Friday. No? I don't fucking know, guys. I know that I only worked a couple of official South by events, and that day it was a crazy day. So many people in the building, so many people in the room, and none of them drank anything because it was like, I don't know. They didn't buy tickets on our platform, and our platform has the contract that binds you to a 2-drink minimum at the club. And other than that, it wasn't great for that aspect. But just the people being downtown, oh dude, you want to see something crazy? The amount of like walking I did between the amount of walking I did. Just what day was that? March 9th. I did all the steps on Earth. That one's definitely March 11th. It has to be a Monday. So then I was averaging like, I guess I didn't get that many more steps than usual. But yeah, dude, having to walk from a couple extra blocks every time I parked was kind of annoying. Looking for a parking spot was really annoying. There was just so much people. I saw random people I saw walking by. Pretty sure Tom Morello, guitar player from Rage Against the Machine, was there. I saw Kyle Mooney from Saturday Night Live. He went in Happy Chicks. Just a random celebrities kind of walking down. Hung out with Pauly Shore this week. He was a Secret Show on Thursday. It was really cool seeing everybody in town. I know there's a lot more people that walk by, and I was just like, hey, that's this person. But yeah, it was business as usual. Other than the those South by events, there was a couple of band shows we did. Connor Stevens, Country Worms played, and they were very good. But like, it's hard to get people to walk upstairs to go see live music when there's 1,000 bands that are like famous bands that are playing literally all around us. So it's a little difficult getting everybody to barked in to go upstairs for live music. But the comedy show before that went really well. A lot of chairs were put out. We filled them all up. Been doing pretty good on the Sunset Strip produced shows. Brought in a lot of people this weekend, so that was really good. South by did us good for that. And hopefully that just means the summer is kicked off now. And I know a lot of people, like our friends over at the Mothership, are sending the Mothership are sending people over to us whenever they have a standby line that's full, and they don't, like, if you want to get some comedy tonight and you can't get it here, go down to Sunset. So there were some food trucks. I didn't go to any of them. I saw Philip. I saw my Philip Franklin Lee. He's I saw him out front of Mothership one day, and we know each other. But I saw him at the Not a Damn Chance Burger. They did the NADC burger, Not a Damn Chance, behind Mothership. So in the parking lot directly behind Mothership, he set up the food truck out there, and they did this Joe Rogan burger that was a triple bacon cheeseburger with like lettuce, tomato, Joe Rogan hot sauce. It was a monstrous burger. And I saw a couple people that had it, but I didn't have it. I think I've had one before, but maybe not. I need to go see the homie. I need to go see him. And I have every idea if I would have walked up. If I would have went up to the truck, I saw him there several times. But if I would have walked up, I'm sure it would have been like, hey, dude, we got you. But I don't ever want to be that guy, and I've been trying to save money as much as I can this past week, and those burgers are not inexpensive. I believe it was like $30 for the burger, fries, and drink. Probably $20 just for the burger. Ooh, that was a much less harsh hit. Dude, here's something crazy. Usually my shoulder hurts a lot when I cough. But today I was helping Sarah move this dresser, and I was pulling up the stairs on the dolly, and my shoulder popped out of place, and I popped back in real quick while I was holding this thing. And it didn't hurt just now when I coughed. Hell yeah, dude. We'll take that. But that's all we got. That's the South by was fine. It was annoying. The days were not really much longer, but just the amplified police presence. The police headquarters was literally set up next door to Sunset. The Yin Yang Twins played the bar across the street where the shooting happened this past week or weekend. And that was just it there were the black Israelites, this large group, and they used to do like Friday sermons on the corner of Vulcan with just a large loudspeaker. But this year they set that up in front of Mothership, like directly in front of Mothership. Is what they said. Somebody told me. I didn't walk down there. I walked by Mothership a couple times, and like I don't know. Every time I walk by there, I know whoever's standing out front. So I stop and talk to him. I was talking to Lemaire for a little bit, and then McCusker walks out. I talked to him for a second, and then it's just fucking crazy. It's just fucking crazy. Oh yeah, Jason, you know you've been here. You've seen those dudes. They just stand on the corner, and they I don't know if you're familiar with the black Israelites, as they believe that they believe that they are the chosen people that God talks about, and that white people stole Judaism from them. That's and I know I'm fucking up but that's basically the description. Anyway, all right, let's go in here. Oh snap! Actually, before we start, I'm gonna go check and see how much longer I got on these clothes before I throw them in the dryer. Be right back. Hold on. Holy shit, dude. Damn, Boba. That's like royalty, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's rad. All right, now let's go down there. We got 15 minutes. Somebody remind me in 15 minutes if you remember. I'm gonna press this key to continue. Continue. There were a lot of them were standing there. Oh, the cave mouth. Okay, I remember what was going on here. I was afraid to progress further because I felt like I went a little too... far. So I'm in the open hand temple. I think I'm in like a basement or something. I don't remember how to get back here. Let's do these level ups here and see what we got. Hopefully I won't have to like choose anything. It'll just like level me up. Oh boy. I gained a cantrip. Oh, I'm looking for the body parts of the... Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, the clown. We're looking for the clown's body parts. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantages on attack roll. Shocking Grasp looks pretty good, but that Bone Chill looks pretty good too. I think I want to go in that Bone Chill. Or the lightning stuff. The Shocking Grasp looks pretty good too. But I have a lot of lightning stuff and not a lot of necrotic stuff. Yeah. What is the benefit of friends? I don't get that. So that like... Does that like change an enemy into a friend? Oh, so that's like a power up to where you can offer that to somebody. So that's like a guidance. Oh, hell yeah. I like that actually. I like the thought of that. I don't even want to think about that again. So I can pick 2 more spells. I gotta learn these spells. I just don't know what I would get rid of. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Seems like that might come in handy if I'm trying to be a sneaky. Hold Monster's a pretty good one. Yeah, when I roll out, y'all know I always be bringing extra dice with me. Speaking of dice, you guys need to go watch the Derek Post and Asana Mod Solid Show episode with Eleanor Kerrigan. God damn, that was such a great episode. Maybe I'll take the Hold Monster. Dominate person. Damn, that sounds pretty freaky, man. Telekinesis is pretty cool. Let's take that. Conjure minor elemental. Or just a conjure elemental. I don't want to go up 5 because I only get certain spell slots. So Blight was always a thing I wanted to take. I watched a little bit of Kevin Ryan's special. I haven't seen. Maybe I did watch all of it. Oh, because it was a short one. Yeah, I did watch all of it. Pretty good. Those guys are fun. Those guys are fun. Blight is awesome. Good. Glad I picked that. So what do I not use? I don't really use slow at all. And the vampiric touch, don't really use that. We'll replace that with blight. Everything else I kind of want to keep. There we go. We'll be all right. We'll be all right with that. Thaumaturge. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Light. Produce flame. So I can throw that as a cantrip. So this is just something that, like, if somebody's trying to intimidate me, I can just activate this. This looks like something that might, I don't understand, but might be a good thing to have. Whoops, didn't see that in time. Whoops. Your yard is reeking of jasmine. The state flower from South Carolina, the state I am from, is the yellow jasmine. Carolina yellow jasmine. Ah, well, in that case, I have light already. The produce flame seems like a better option then. Let's just go with that. Level up. Sell. A new maneuver. 2 new maneuvers. Disarming attack might be cool. Yup, South Cackalack. Somebody came up and I was like, "You from North Cac?" And they had a North Carolina license plate or license, and I was like, "Oh, South Carolina." That looks cool, but I don't think I'd use it a lot. Sweeping attack, I'm going with that. Multiple enemies at once, yes. Menacing. I think we'll just go with those two because I like the sweeping attack for multiple. Green room is very good. No acid splash or a ray of frost. Shocking grasp, huh? I'll give him the minor illusion because I liked that one earlier, and it's nice having somebody in the party that has that because I think that would distract. That would distract people that like that guy we needed to get rid of. Okay, another spell. Maybe Blur's the best option here. Crown of Madness wouldn't be bad. But I feel like I'd fuck up and use that on something when one of my allies is close to it and I'd fuck them over. Mirror image looks pretty good. That might not be a bad thing to have. That's annoying when someone else does it to me. I'd imagine that me doing it would be cool. All of these I'm not really interested in. I kind of think I might want to do Mirror Image or Blur or Crown of Madness. I don't know. One of these three. Yeah, I like Blur. Okay. This. There's so much to choose from. So what does he do? What's his thing? That might be cool. A little crossbow action. Or I could just do some ability improvements on him. That's just what I have been doing. He lands critical hits a lot with his offhand melee attack. That might be beneficial. The Great Weapon Master might be beneficial, but I don't know. I see. Yeah, let's just give him the old dexterity. Dump him up to 20. Max him out in dexterity. Or wait, before I get off of here, is there something else? Because I'm that maxed out in dexterity now. So that means he won't get hit like at all. He can almost like dodge everything. Is there something else that I'm low on that I could do better in? He's not in about strength. He's a finesse fellow. Kill my brother George, you bastard. See you now. Well done, Bill. Tell that clown, Bill. I heard him. There you go. Okay, so now, Bubba, what I wanted to ask, I have found the torso. There's the clown's severed torso and the other hand of Vecna. Somebody has the clown's hand. Somebody has the clown's hand.
What's next, I wonder? Blackets will be done.
Oh, Astarion's got the hand.
How delicious.
Clown's severed hand. And I don't know how many more body parts I need to get, but I got all the way through here, through this battle with these goons. And I made it all the way down there to the cave mouth. So, is there anything off the top of your head that I might have missed here that I need to like double check before I move further into the cave mouth?
I wonder. There.
Let's see. body has been used to create some terrible art piece. I looked through all of this shit, looks like. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, well, I had to take a lot of time off there. Because, I don't know, I didn't want to get burnt out for one. But also just, I think this was the gruesome art piece. This prayer book is blotted with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. The broken gold must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. This entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Ooh, spicy sausage links. Yo. Pale mint. What? How'd I miss that? How'd I miss the spicy sausage link and that pale link? That pale shit. What's in that pale? How'd I miss that? I don't want that half-eaten apple. Ooh, the Dark Urge run. I was planning to do that with a Slytherin in Hogwarts Legacy, just be a fucking dick the whole time. Ooh, by the way, I'm glad I thought of this. I'll be right back. I gotta go, the close. Be right back. Make another drink. Sorry. Took me a little longer. Mumford gave me this throwback Kerry Collins jersey. He's a Jersey guy, and he got a.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, shit. I found some shit that I didn't know was there. Now I'm just backtracking and making sure that there was nothing here that I needed to grab before I go further. I think the only thing left to do is to go into the cave mouth. There's nothing in there to clear. Like, there's no... You can't go back in here or over here and this stuff. All this is just here, 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 and here. Solve the open hand temple murders. Go to the open hand temple. We should discover a key and a bloody dagger. We should speak to someone upstairs at the open hand temple. They might know what's going on. I should probably go do that before... So this is just a ladder back up top. So maybe I should do the cave mouth. What do you guys say? Go ahead and shut this down and go do the cave mouth, or go back up the iron ladder. Is it the same thing, I wonder? This jersey's reversible too. The inside's black. It's like this is a throwback too. This is like a good one. Crazy. Hell yeah, dude. You want to do some cave tripping? Well, at least now we know. Oh, wrong answer. I had the cheap version of LA Gear, what was called LA Looks. Alright, so I can just...
What have we here?
Doesn't matter how long as I can click it.
That might be worth a look. Something over there.
Gil's surviving all of the security checks now.
Your desire? On it.
Cameras are acting wonky today. Was there like an update or something on this since I've last played it?
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
So Worm Crossing, we got that. I'm gonna go south though before I go further in here. I'm gonna go back to the Open Hand Temple and talk to someone.
in the gutter, then that's
This is front-page material. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take
You really put the boot in me.
and for what? You didn't even fight back.
Fuzzy is my favorite. Actual beds. Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep in. Go on.
You still bitter, dog? Still pissed?
What have we here?
Oh, I took the long way around, huh?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees, but I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
On it. let us
I can't
confer.
believe anyone would murder. Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive.
I have not been to the
better.
brothel yet.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them
Well, that's
everything.
convenient.
And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Selection of rites for the dead and dying adorn this manuscript. Let the light of perpetual toleration guide your servant's wretched form to peace. In blood and mercy, hear my prayer. Our most ardent petitions bring this soul afore you. Tear-scorched eyes, Lord. Blink and let it pass in the reverie. The poison drained, the sickness quelled. As I deliver this body from that which ailed it, I render its soul unto your care. One particular page's corner of this curative tome is more dogged than the rest. Arcane practices, common sources. Suckling on fizz tree blossom. Deep monastic meditation. Curious meanlocks. Miscellaneous poisons. Carabazin's gift, jewel extract, etc. Incurious meanlocks. Curative solution. Healing abjurations, lesser restorations, etc. Restorative elixirs, general antidotes, remedial potions, etc. Wonderful. Bloody wonderful. Okay. Oh, well, a bundle of letters in Tresson. Let's see how you get there.
Oh, I think that's another Tresson.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here. I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite. Oh, but that reminds me, I found you something. A lovely little keepsake. In the past, it might have helped with your condition, but now that you're better, perhaps you can put it to some other use. I know, but I just love you so.
Oh, you're so sweet, kitty cat. The Ring of Blink. Okay. Concerns Ilian tried to clarify economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. Lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties can profit from a war.
For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Look, far be it from me to question Zent directives, but you can't just take from every arrival without consulting me first. That iron flask you skimmed from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable, and we've lost the Van Thampos as clients for good now. If you just give me a warning first, I can smooth this sort of thing over. Danzo. P.S. Be careful with that iron flask. There was something about it. Felt like it was watching me. Weird. Look, Roa, you city Zent have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the Walkeen's Rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but I've heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Zaris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. What does a ring do? A ring of blink. What do we got here? Mage's Friend, Arcana and Religion. We'll keep those, right? We'll deal with that later. We got everything off the roof now, yeah? Said there's some blood here. And a good bit of blood. What's up here on the roof? What's going on here?
In the name of the Crying One, have mercy.
Blood and just feathers. Do we need to ring the bell? Do we need to go back up here and ring that bell? Nothing in there.
Let's go.
No, dude. I don't want you to take no book.
The Mater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than...
So no audio, huh?
stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
Oh, yeah.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move.
How about I just drop the fucking book?
Your contrition and the returned goods are enough to put things right. Just a simple misunderstanding.
Yeah, I didn't mean to pick up the book anyway. I'm just trying to look for that option.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. I hear nothing.
But his methods need...
Not a problem.
Infirmary.
Oh, yeah.
Justice endures, even in suffering.
Does the ringing the bell do anything? Mass book used by the Broken Gods congregation during regular services. There are a lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the town.
We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
You claim to know the will of the gods. And then that goes to the bell tower. So what's up with this space here? What's up, Shane?
Yes.
So I searched these, but not those. Ooh boy, we gonna take that chicken. Ooh boy, we're gonna eat good tonight. Well, whole chicken. Whole ass motherfucking chicken. Whole ass motherfucking chicken. What? Alright, let's go unlock this gate over here, Astarion.
Should be easy.
Dude, Astarion's the best, man. I rolled a 2 and needed a 15, and we beat it by like 2. Okay. Let's see what's updated in the... Gotta find out what that key unlocks. So below the open hand temple, I can get up. How do I get down? That is... oh no.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
We'll find them, sweetheart. We'll get them, don't you worry. That's the graveyard. That's the door we came in. So this way.
Yes, why not?
Nine steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of Hell's 9 layers, their rulers and characters of the associated ritual item required to describe but a glimpse of it. Avernus, Archduchess Zariel, heliotrope encasing shard of bone. Dis Archduke Dispatch. Then I could read all of this stuff, but it's not gonna. Cool. Nobody in here to see us looting. Collected sounds of Lashbearer Katrine, commissioned on her ascension from Open Hand Temple High Priest to the House of Broken God's revered mistress. Oh, pity us, tormented, we live in wretched times, so eager is our populace to beg succour from the city's teat, and so readily is such succor available, that our broken God is seldom lamented to. The weeping of the defeated masses should fall righteously unto the blood-burned ears of Ilmater, not in the hands of useless bureaucrats. A query often wet on the tongue of Ilmater's loyal wretches is thus: who does he bid us aid? How must we aid them? The answer is simple. We must give these sordid souls the tools to aid themselves, a working knowledge of the Ilmateri creeds. Unless these unfortunates know to channel their suffering towards the crying God, how is he supposed to intercede for them? Think upon these words, my children. Wonderful. The wonders of Falandin. In this year 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Falandin. Fandelver's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples living and working together in harmony. We've also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Fandelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. Fair enough. This book details the path and faith of one Shira Clarwin. Moving from the light is how he always phrased it, which I thought was a bit much. A ray of morning light dims this day, he would insist. I just can't really see it the same way. I can comfort, I can listen, I can heal. Of course my talents are best suited in worship of Ilmater. I have no ill will towards the Morning Lord indeed. I think a shaft of his light will always shine in my heart. Hello. I worry too. There's something that glimmers in Pa's eyes when he talks about light, and it's not something I like. I alight to Baldur's Gate next Sunday, to the Open Hand Temple. Maybe they'll know what it is. I'm gonna stop looking at books for a fucking second, dude. I'm tired of reading. Maybe we should open up all these chests since there's nobody in here to catch us.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
We got that. Those gloves might be good.
Suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
The most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and cross-through revisions. I pinned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to the Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, are dirty and unwelcome to be shunned. That it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. So he knew what was up. I'm gonna steal that and add it to theirs because they didn't even know it was in there. Okay, find the lock to fit the flower key. We spoke with Giannis and Valeria and Scother, blah 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 blah. I don't know what we got going on here. I got a GB pack up. I know what I got going on there. All right. Of course. All right. One last box. Straight failure. The faded text and battered parchment of this Exenian manuscript date back to 4th century DR. And lo, he walked among us. But for a brief and brilliant moment, the crying God wept upon our earth with the tears of a most fortunate faithful. He took the cur of Gehenna, this most defiled creature of murder, and held it in his immutable embrace. In his most perfect knowing, he walked with it into the sea of fallen stars. The cur clawed and screamed and ripped and tore, but he booked no quarter. And when the sea ran red with the blood of the divine, the wailing and gnashing ceased. The creature was dead. No trace of his commanded faithful remained, save for a humble iron helm, which washed ashore with nary a scratch or sea rust about it. Okay, that's something interesting. It's talking about the rapture of the thing homie was talking about there. But how do I get, like, this is just one room. How do I... This is the kitchen. Oh, here it is. Here's the hatch. So let's just go down the hatch. I've definitely looked at all of these things. I guess I didn't look at all these things. We ain't there yet. We ain't there yet.
Certainly.
Oh, good thing you got all the way up there to check it. The F? Surely there will be something here. Oh! Whoa! What did we do? Yo, Bobo, what are we doing? We got another button. Journal updated. Follow the blood. So this is the stuff we've already done, right? This is all stuff that isn't checked off yet. It doesn't say complete. Okay, so we got a couple of secret buttons. There's no clue what they do. Those don't do anything. Those don't move. Oh, that locks. So that opens us up to where we already went.
Don't linger.
Okay, so blood doesn't go that way. Blood comes in this way. Blah, blah, blah. Goes into the secret passage. More blood here. Okay, and that lever opens them up. That's what we figured out the last time. Okay, but we didn't do it with So then blood goes this way. More blood. Blood, 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 blood. Blood over here. Should I take these gloves and leather gloves and Oathbreaker night boots? I don't think they do nothing. Maybe they're worth keeping. We'll pick them all up. See what their specs are once we get them in the hand. So now you can drop all that stuff. Take them to a whore at Sheriff's Caris. Sheriff's is Carrison. Okay, so then we've got all this blood. Climb up the Cragged Rock. And then it's obvious it comes this way. Following the trail of blood here. But there's nothing locked in here that I can unlock. With that key. Doesn't. It literally stops there, dude. That's crazy. There's some blood there. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Hold on. Be right back. I'm telling you, Dribbles got killed by the Clintons, and I ain't lying. There's blood all the way up there? How did blood get up there? The statue is crying blood. Cave mouth is down there. Is there any part of this I have yet to enter? So we followed the blood trail into here. Am I missing something? No, I did not wash my hands. Already followed the blood all the way. Yeah. This one's in here. I gotta be missing something in that one little area, right? So it's almost like he brought these things here. Is this like a speak with the dead type situation? Do I need to... I think I've got several speak to the dead.
The corpse remains silent.
That's like, damn. Wasted that spell on her. Doesn't Shadowheart have that? Doesn't she speak with the dead anyway? Or she had that and I think I took it away. Because I never used it. Oh, so Astarion still got it?
Watch your back.
The corpse remains silent.
Blacketh's will be done. Action, not reaction.
What a day.
But why does it... It's supposed to last all day until long rest, but it requires a long rest before use? Yeah, you can have them rings.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Oh, that. Got it.
The corpse remains silent.
Doesn't let you jump up there. blood in here too, but it doesn't like. Well, Astarian's got feather fall. I bet I could give him like a potion of some sort of poison resistance. And that's poison down there, right? It's a cloud kill. I've already F5. Let's split Astarian apart. Give him the...
Traps. How considerate.
I feel good about this. Let's roll a 19 off the gate. Come on. 17 might work. Bam. One shot, one kill. One vent disarmed. Let's go get another one. I know there's another one here. My perception failed. I didn't know that whatever. The other vent's got to be over here somewhere. There's nothing here. Yeah. So it's looking like, I mean, he's doing all the looking. But like, what if I clear this fog and then all of a sudden there's like a trap door with a key that goes down. What do I have here? Poison resistance, shadow heart. Shadowheart's got one. Maybe a spell of poison resistance. I don't really want to waste another spell. Another potion, rather. And perception outright failed. There's no way to just guess where the thing is and just throw something on it, right? I think we can get out of here. Don't know if there's anything else to see. So they put that that chest down there just to make you go to it. Okay, so the thing's not down there. The door that it opens isn't down there. Blood also come this way. This just goes into the cave mouth. And there's suspiciously zero blood around here. So if I'm supposed to follow the blood, does that mean I already have what I've been looking for? I got the clown's hand. Gale, do you have another hand? Whose hand is that you have? The other hand of Vecna. I don't know whose hand that is.
There's no time to waste. Assume nothing.
Oh boy, if I were looking for them, I knew where to find them. Boy, they're out there on 6th Street telling everybody how the white man stole the God's chosen people from them. What do you mean? I've already... Hey, I'm caught up. Okay. So this is a lot of blood. There's a hole. So in that hole I found... I remember now. In that hole I found a weapon.
You have my attention.
I think I found that in that hole. I think I found that steel maker in that hole right there. Almost positive that's what that was. Let me double check and just make sure. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly where I found that. In that hole. Is that the weapon? Is that like the murder weapon that I need to take back to the elephant? It's not blood covered or anything, but I almost gave that to Astarion.
Someone there.
But I think the damage goes way down. But he gets a spell. He could hold somebody with that. He might do good with that. Steelmaker. 10 to 13. That's 9 to 21. But he gets the spell. And his big... The Knife of the Undermountain King. That's his big damager thing. It's about to be 4:20. Let's pack it up. Why not? I know my clothes are probably close to dry. If not dry. It was just a bunch of white tees and a bunch of socks. And one single white bar towel that I use to clean my toilet and the shower floor. Pack it up, light it up, let's spark it up. Everybody, park it up. I don't like to smoke 420. I don't like to smoke 420, fun fact. I always smoke it like, if somebody else is like, oh, let's smoke 420, I'll do it at 418, 419, 421, 22. I don't like to smoke at 420. It's just my thing. I don't like it. I ain't no poser. I smoke when I want to smoke. I don't got to smoke when everybody else does. I don't got to do the same thing everybody else does. Let's give him the steel maker and see if that changes things for him. Well, we're not finding a battle here today. Suspiciously, no blood in here. So wait, I was supposed to follow the blood. Find more evidence. I collected everything, so that's just to find the evidence. Find the crime scene. I think I've already... Have I done... What does this mean, Boba? If it's highlighted like this, or... Does this mean that I've already done that? Okay, got it. So we've still got to find out what the key unlocks. Okay, so we gathered evidence. And when we came out of the cave mouth earlier, we went east. How about this time? Let's go west. Let's see if we can find what this fucking thing opens. Oh, look at this St. Patrick's Rock.
Ground shaking again. What's causing it?
It's the rain. It's breaking free.
Something over there.
It's hilarious how these things aren't there and then they just appear.
What's this?
Oh no. I thought he was just gonna pick it up. Okay, now I'm drunk. Now I'm not drunk anymore. Boy, if only actual booze were like that. They'd make a lot more money. The whole head's gone off the statue.
Seek and you shall find me.
Okay. Oh, that looks like somewhere we might need to check out.
Let's take a gander.
take a gander this way before we go up them stairs. Fish.
Good find.
Belladonna.
The right tools for the wrong trade.
There are traps about. What now?
Easy.
Easy. Ooh. That looks cool. That not so much. Can somebody use that right now? I like her having the mass healing word, the healing stuff. Wound closure. But that's like wind downed. And whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. I feel like... What's Gale got? Spell slot restoration. But he's got that spell slot restoration. Is that green necklace that's not even rare? Is that better than that, you think? Well, we'll see. It's not like we can't give him that later. We're not getting rid of it. We're definitely keeping that. We'll do all the other stuff later.
I'll just help myself. Go. Someone doesn't like visitors. Into my pocket. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Another one? Oh, event.
Traps. How considerate.
Come on, baby. Nope. I won't do it. Try again. That might do it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that seems like somebody we really need to talk to right there.
What's in here? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out there.
What's
a trap?
I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Just so I don't fuck myself over. Coming back this way. That up in the dexterity helps a lot, dude. A +5 on every roll, dude. Strong stuff. Hey, don't die till we get there, all right?
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others.
Yeah, it was.
Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Damn, I asked the wrong question, didn't I? Keep your weapons, buddy. Keep your shit.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Come on. Big money, no whammies. That's a whammy. All right. Big money, no whammies. Come on now. That'll do it. Uh-oh.
Can't have me.
Oh, shit. Did we just kill? Oh, no, there he is. Well, okay, so let's just do a long rest. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. I need to go check my clothes. Still a bit damp. Still a bit damp. Sour Patch Gummy.
Mine for the taking.
Nice strawberry.
Freshly spilled blood. A recent decapitation if I ever saw one. Doubt me if you like, but I'd swear I saw that ship docked at Moonrise Towers. Not for me to interfere in someone else's quarrel.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
You just call me a cook? Okay, so this is bad, right? I should reload this and try a different angle. Or... that motherfucker did call me a cuck, dude. It seems like somebody about to die. So I literally have 0 friends in this. How about I just let
Mistra Rill.
How about I'll just let Gale drop a wall of fire in here on all these motherfuckers? From bam to bam. How's that sound to y'all?
Don't get too close.
Go for the throat. Be quick.
It ain't a good day for these people right here.
I am fury. I am death.
Ooh, I wish I had a smoke powder barrel to throw right now.
No time to waste.
They're already burning. I guess that didn't really do much, did it?
For the Stone Lord.
On the move. Need to stay focused.
They're fighting each other. But supposedly I dropped my weapons. Oh, it just knocked my... so let's see what this does.
Tale for the ages.
Oh, the witch bolt? Why do I have witch bolt there? I thought I got rid of that.
Victory awaits.
This hurt.
What fools these mortals be.
60, let's try that.
One by one.
Yo! Yo! Dude, that shit just did like 58 damage almost. Or 48 damage. Bro. That's fucking rad. 13, 22, 12. Not enough movement, but I got your number, bitch. So now it's just you, Bubba. I'm just gonna stand right here for a second.
Could be interesting.
Let's short rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
In for a surprise.
Alright, now it's time to loot. First we loot food. Astarion, pick up
Careful,
your shit.
I bite. Let's have it. Now let's people loot. A corpse grinder. Lazel, you like what you got, right?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, we can't get rid of that, dude. The great sword, the soul breaker, hell no. Don't get me wrong, we'll take the The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew began to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Fair enough. $104 and all you got is a great club? Just a regular old great club that does 7 to 17 damage? Damn, bitch. Ooh, Gleam Dance Dagger. Offhand only. When this dagger is wielded in the offhand, the wielder gains a +1 bonus to armor class. Ooh.
Okay. Ooh. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult ships. Damn. Astarion might be getting a new offhand weapon, and we might be moving that other weapon to his main hand. Oh yeah, Astarion's a dagger fella.
What lies within?
I think somebody died over here, like, early on, right? Not Gale. I mean, yeah, talking for a while. Mind Flayer, Parasite Specimen.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Me too.
Fine. What's on your mind? I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
So the dark is still here. Fuck it, let's take all of it.
Onward.
The curse hasn't been lifted on this ship because I can just see it floating all around me.
Color me curious.
Holy shit.
A ship's manifest amidst the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin, the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I don't raise a finger to stop these gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either.
Most excellent.
Oh, there's a passageway that we can go in, but let's loot up here first. Nope, there's nothing up here. F5, take a piss, be right back. Let's go into the passageway and see what's good. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Does it do anything? Do they do anything? Polished necklace. Carnelian ring. Nope. Those things not worth keeping. Yeah, either. So we can get the money from other shit. Poutine? Table wine? Now here's a fucking camp, dude. Those are nice. Oh, didn't even notice a dead guy here. Whoops. Sorry, bud. Didn't see you there.
A trap, just as I expected.
Hell yeah, Lae'zel. Thank you.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, yeah? Oh, fuck. Ooh, bone spike boots. Evasive instinct. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Lae'zel. Refined vaulting. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters. A brutal leap. How about that? All right, treasure crates. Let's see what's that good in that. $250. I'm sure we'll take the ring now that we know. Those are the kind of things that don't weigh a whole lot.
Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash. You end up like Van. Be smart. Don't be like Van.
Bitch, I'll take your whole fucking stash and then beg you to do something about it. Bitch.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Uh-huh. Ooh, spicy pork sausage. Ooh, spicy pork sausage. Did we read that note to Kairos? Boss, I found out there. Yeah. Got it. That's as far as we can go in here, I believe. Oh, that is not as far as we can go in here. We can go down, 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 down.
Right away.
Down the cragged rock. Let's smoke. Oh, we're about to walk into something wild down here, dude. Yo, there's some watermelon. Bro, we gonna eat good tonight. I got that whole chicken. Unless we cook that already. Maybe we did.
Let's give this a try.
The rules, don't forget. 1. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention on the higher-ups of the council. 2. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. 3. You get what you're given. No skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. 4. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us.
Oh, dude, I feel like I could get in that boat, but I don't think it's giving me the option to get in that boat. I won't get in that boat. I won't pet that dog. I'm gonna clip that and make and put it on my soundboard. Come on, pet that dog.
Not yet. Anyhow.
This will come in handy.
Map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison and from there the inside of the fortress itself. Interesting.
So that was a map on how to get here. So this is the prison we're in then, huh?
Very well.
And that's as far as you can go there. Eagle feather though, I didn't need it. I don't want no moldy cheese. Did the moldy cheese go in my bag? A molded cheese wedge is 2 camp supplies, even though I guess I did want the molded cheese. I guess I did want the molded cheese. I want to pet that dog. I guess I did want the molded cheese. There ain't nothing else in here to see, Captain. About that walnut. About that walnut. Pet that dog. This is all just right here in this little... Got all that. Burlap sack. burlap sack. Oh, you haven't seen Pet That Dog? Hold on a minute then. Why is this so hard to find? Oh, here it is. All right, I found it. Here we're going. Let me show you right here. Let me show you right here what we got on this window capture. Okay, we'll show you that. This is that.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
This is that.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? That's so funny. Why is that so funny? Wait, have I been saying that the whole time and y'all haven't known what I was talking about the whole time? Did I just show all of y'all that for the first time? Have y'all not seen that? Dude, we interrupt this program for me to tell y'all, hey, I've been saying this thing for a while now, and I'm just now realizing y'all don't know what the fuck I'm referencing. I pet that dog. I'll pet that dog. Ah, damn, it's so funny. It's so funny, dude. I can't believe y'all haven't seen it. Let's smoke in celebration of y'all seeing that for the first time. What goes oh, the spell slot I lost from taking off that thing. Took off that thing. Took off that thing. It's a fucking bear, dude. It's not a dog. All right. Still don't know what the key unlocks. We found the little treasure in there in the passageway. We went as far over here as we possibly could. That's as far as we can get. checked out all of that. Now let's roll back this way. Glad I did that, because I'm sure would have killed me. What's in these rotten baskets? Not a rotten thing except rotten mushrooms. A bronze chalice. Not problematic that I leave a wake of bodies in my path. Not look in that basket. Not look in that basket. Not look in that basket. Yeah. Every direction here I've cleared. There's no way to go. North of here is just water. And look upon the chasm. Mergrass. Burlap sack. Another burlap sack.
Disappointing. Empty.
Oh, this is because I'm... It's because I'm on the under road, the lower road. That's where I come out of the cave. That's the cave mouth. Still don't know what that key opens. I haven't found anything yet that takes a key. That I haven't just lockpicked. Say you don't have to live like a dead refugee. Don't have to live like a dead refugee. Say you don't have to live like a dead refugee. Is that the butterfly? No, it's just flowers blowing in the wind. How dissatisfying. Oh, let's go on up here. Let's go on up pet that dog. So this is all that's up here. Looks like I should be able to destroy that, but I cannot, as it appears, destroy that. But I done this. I done done it. Daga root. I got distracted by that. F5. I've already used a short rest. I'm missing 2 level 5 spell slots, 1 level 3.
Let's get on with it.
She's missing a couple.
Reaction. A long way to go still.
Lazy. Astorion.
Yeah, it was right.
Maybe we could use a long rest. 'Cause this might be a fight. Maybe this is a long rest time. Maybe it's time for the long rest. Maybe we should just hit a GB after we grind up a little more green tea. Then we should decide, then we should decide, then we should decide. If we're taking a long rest, it won't matter. We picked up some moldy cheese we thought was rotten, but instead it's delicious. 2 camp supplies. Delicious moldy cheese, man. We got plenty of camp supplies things. We could sleep for days. We could sleep for days. We got camp supplies for days. We got camp supplies. We could sleep. Everybody could sleep. We need 40 at a time, but we got like 800 and something. Camp supplies. Camp supplies. Motherfucking camp supplies. Motherfucking camp. I dropped my wood. Went far, but I grabbed it with my foots. I think that I don't like my dad. Just the voice I'm doing doesn't like his dad. In real life, I love my own dad. He's the best. My parents said if I brought home another failing grade that they'd knock my teeth out. But we got so many camp supplies. Guess all the camp supplies that we got. Yeah. Guess we got so many camp supplies we could take a long rest. Got so many camp supplies we could take a long rest. We got so many camp supplies. We're taking a long rest.
Tonight's the night we take our long rest. We use up some of the camp supplies that we've accrued. What do we do with the camp supplies? We're not supposed to save them. We're supposed to rest with them. Is it worth the camp supply you got me? Time for long rest with my mommy. Wishing I could feed the hungry. Got so many camp supplies when I'm hungry. I'm tired but a short rest now. I got long rest time for what the camp supplies we got. The 40 there, 800 or more we got the camp. Camp supplies, they're in my bag. Well, I guess it's time for a long rest now. The camp supplies, they're in my pack. And I guess it's time for a long rest. Don't you think I'm pretty when I'm waking up from a long rest from using up the camp supplies? Restore our hit points and spell slots if you long rest, I swear or not. Pull a long rest with the camp supplies, I swear I go to bed. Click the fuck and go to bed midnight. I'm gonna kiss my girlfriend.
Will, what you want to talk about, homie? You got something to say, bruh? Let's talk. What happened? I blacked out for a few minutes.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? Gortash, do you mean? Those metal hunks do not obey a man who sees reason. There is no negotiating with the dead gods is chosen. They know only the language of punishment and pain. To make Baldur's Gate a safe haven, we'll first need to bathe Gortash and Orin in their own blood.
Hell yeah, I like that.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Ooh, gross. I want to go again. We'll take that. We'll take the fuck out of that.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever. Thank you.
All right, we talk. Now I gotta come holler at somebody real quick.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Oh, is that what the thing is?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well. I'm listening.
Ooh. Got him. See, this is like, if I had to say the biggest flaw in this game is right here. Instead of more kissing, what am I to you? I want to break our bond, no more us. I'd like to change the subject. There should just be a turn and walk away. Kiss Yankee. Get him again. I'm liking a GB, by the way.
Yes, of course.
Y'all, it's like 5:45. We're going to just, after this long rest right here, we're just going to leave it right here, okay? I know it just saved after that long rest. Just for the fuck of it. Yeah, it's 5:45. I know my clothes have to be dry by now. Without a doubt. My forehead kept sweating today, and I was wiping it with the same sweaty spot on my sleeve. Yeah, that was fun. It was a fun game. Fun gameplay. Yeah, now it's time for Laundry Gate. I also made a video of putting my sheets on my bed. Let me go in here before I get off of here. I'll talk with y'all while I do this, because I'm going to do this anyway when I get off of here. Oh, I got a fart, and that's a big one. I farted again. My app that I use to edit is called PixArt. PICSART. PixArt. It's very inexpensive for video stuff. So 1329. We'll edit clip, split, delete, play. That's good all the way around here. And leave that in bulk. And then we'll do the speed at, let's try 4 times. And that cuts it down to how long of a video? 3 minutes. 5 times gets it to 2.5 minutes. So, bam, we do that. So 5 times, apply. And save. This is how it happens. PixArt still is free. But if you use, like, because I use it to video edit and do a lot of other stuff. So if you use it that way, there is, it's like, there's a good, I don't know, it's a really easy user interface. It's just like it's very Mac in its way, is like everything is right there. You don't have to have a fucking editing degree to do this shit. Alright, it is exporting the video. Once it is done exporting that video, we're going to take the exported video, bring that back into PixArt, and speed it up a little bit more. We're trying to get this whole thing in under a minute so we can put it on a YouTube short and an Instagram reel. I don't know if I want to fart louder. Exporting. Speaking of which, exporting, I uploaded a new shower talk on the Patreon today. First part of it, I was just kind of cleaning the shower a little bit. And then just talking about my day. Just chatting it up about my day. 66%, 67, 8, 9, 71. Okay, so it's going up little by little. Do I have shower slides? What's it? Oh, you mean like shoes to wear in the shower? I'm not in prison. The cleaner that I used was just some scrubbing bubbles, aerosol spray, stuff that I shouldn't use, probably that has harmful chemicals in it that I shouldn't put anywhere near my shower. But what, I don't know what, let's see, have you tried what? Tried the pink stuff? I don't know what the pinks, I haven't tried the pink stuff. Okay, save to photos. Go back, don't save because that is saved. 241, open video. Now select entire video, go speed, And let's see what the 2.5 shortens it to. To 1 minute and 4 seconds. And we can probably cut 4 seconds off the end. Watch the whole thing here. Yeah, pillows. This is probably boring for y'all because you can't see what I'm seeing, but I'm just making sure that this looks... Oh, the sped up version looks pretty cool. From start to finish, this entire video is 13 minutes long. We got to go 3 times. That brings it in at 53 seconds. And let's see, that's not too fast, is it? Nope, not too fast. And, yep. It works good enough. Yeah. That's a good one. This is going at a comfortable speed. That big body pillow that you guys can see over there draped over like his arm is resting on those other pillows behind me. Takes that thing, it takes it a long time to put that pillowcase back on. Apply and save. So what I was doing is I was trying to compress a 13-minute video down into under a minute, which mathematically isn't possible since Pixar only lets you speed up to 5 times. So that's why we have to export one, bring it back in, and then do the same thing again. Export it. Now exporting is taking half the time because it is less than a minute. A video is less than a minute, it'll export quick as F. Quick as F. Quick as F, dude. Ooh, but one thing I'd probably need to do is make it, story mode. Yeah. Okay, exporting. All right. Now let's crop to story. Cancel, actually fit into ratio story. And background can be, let's take a screenshot of that, crop out everything that isn't the picture of that screenshot of the video, and done. Save to photos, background image, that image, and we blur it just a bit and apply. That works. Save. Now export another video. You guys just hear me thinking out loud, just listening to my process. I had to save it in story mode because if not, story mode will trim the video and I wanted to get the whole thing. But to do that, I had to you'll be able to see in about 10 minutes or so on YouTube and Instagram, because I'm about to post this and put a song behind it or something. Put a minute's worth of music in there. Bam, exported. Save to photos. Now Instagram, let's see what you got over here. Instagram. 10 opinions no one asked me for. Jamar Neighbors, the great and powerful Jamar Neighbors. 53 seconds. Next, new reel. Audio. What's a good audio for making up a bed? St. Patrick's Day, I'm shipping up to Boston. Pink Floyd, Time. Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. Hell yeah, dude. It's only way you could play the way you feel. Listen carefully to the sound. Loneliness, heartbeat, still there. There we go. That'll work. Next, edit cover. Choose from video. Wait for video to load so that I can properly choose something. Cranberries Dreams would be good too, but I usually like to choose something that is either just something I like a lot or something the Instagram suggests, because they'll put what's like trending in that the quick menu. Okay. We're making this a poll, which will be we get a lot of hits as a poll on Instagram. Audience everyone. Bam, share. Instagram loves reels, especially when they're less than 1 minute. So they're going to be happy about this. Maybe this will get some views. We shall see. It's all about titles. And now we go to YouTube. Oh, but I want to... Okay, but YouTube Reels will do the same thing. So select more. 54, done. Bam. Next. Add sound. Ooh, My Love Is Mine on Mine by Mitski. I'm just picking that because that's the top one. In the world belongs to me, but my love, mine, oh mine, oh mine. My baby, you wanna show me what my heart was worth. Breathing in the evening on your hand. That's such a good song. My love is mine, oh mine. By Mitski. Mitzski. Mitski. It's good. And this thing is loading. Let's smoke while it's loading. All right, so all I got to do is straighten out these shirts and dod these socks. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. Do you make your bed? Question mark. Hashtag clean sheets. 365 videos? Nah. We'll just do no hashtags. Do you make your bed public? No, it's not made for kids. Comments on. Allow video and audio remixing. Bam, bam. A related video would be... When did I put the laundry thing on here? Damn, has it been that long? No way it's been that. No way. I had to have missed it. Did I drop any onions? You won't believe what I did with these hot dogs. That was a good video. That one did good. No. Never mind. Okay. And... upload short. Loading to your videos. See video. Okay, bam. There we go. So now you guys got to see how long that shit takes me just to put a little thing out like that. And that was an easy one. I didn't have to go through and like edit out shit in the middle because I wanted the whole chunk. When you have to edit shit out of the middle, that sucks. Those cooking videos, that takes a lot of time because I'm just like compiling it from a bunch of my stories. So I'm like having to download all of the the stories are already saved to my phone. So I'm just flying all of those in, like 5 or 6 stories into like just editing up the beginning and end shit, so I'm just getting the action and not a lot of talking stuff. Well, that whole video is on YouTube right now. You can go watch it because this video is ending. It has been very good hanging out with y'all for Hey, we've been live for 420. How you like that? Yeah, roll tide to you. Be good people. In a world full of shitty people, don't be one of those people. I'm going to just keep it short and sweet and get right on out of here. And Patreon got a new video up. YouTube got a new video, a new short just now. Instagram, new post. Go like all that shit. Share all that shit. Yeah, love y'all. You're good people. Roll Tide. Yep, like all that shit, share all that shit. Do all this shit. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do.
No.
No.
Pick that dog.
No, he's
Pick
sleeping.
that dog. You can pick that dog.
No.
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 Pick that dog.
No, he's
You can
sleeping.
pick that dog. You can pick that dog.
No.
You can
No.
pick that dog.
No, he's
You can
sleeping.
pick that dog. You can pick that dog.
No.
You can
No.
pick that dog.
No,
You
he's
can
sleeping.
pick that dog. You can pick that dog.
No.
You can pick that dog.
No.
Pick that dog.
No,
You
he's
can
sleeping.
pick that